I'll double check my schedule, but
Hello, friends. Just talking here while we wait for everyone to load in and for the pages to load in. But hello, everyone. How has this week been? I know it's not Sunday, so we are not yet with the talks with Via, but today you have me, which is not very usual. I know I have been MIA kind of type of thing, but I think everyone knows by now I work a very weird schedule with work, and it's a little bit harder for me to full on be with everyone on sprints during the week because of my work schedule, but I will do my best to be a little bit more active on the Discord from now on. This week was just not what I was expecting for me, honestly, but I will share it with you all tomorrow. My hardships for this week, which I had a few, but I am so happy that I'm here today. I did my makeup, I feel fabulous. I have actually pink pants on, which
I
is
love
the
it.
best thing ever. I love these pants. And yeah, so my plans for today, I am going to be a little bit chaotic. If you are on the Sibs book club, you already know what it's going to happen. But just to debrief everyone of how our sprints are going to be working today. So I am hoping to at least do a half an hour talk in the beginning, just to catch up with everyone, know what everyone is up to, and so on. And then we are going to be doing a 1 hour sprint. So hopefully ending at 4:30 our time. Then we are going to be doing a either 25-minute talk or 30-minute talk, depending, because then at 5 our time I have to be on the SIPS Discord to do the discussion for the March book club book for the Handmaid's Tale with Laura. So hopefully everything will be fine, and that will be our biggest sprint. Normally I don't do 90-minute sprints, but because of the occasion, I am going to be doing a 90-minute sprint. But I will let you know when that is coming. So that is how our movimentation kind of thing is going to go today. So my plans are I should leave the house again because I have to go print some stuff, but I'm not sure if I want to leave the house again. But I'm already dressed. You know what I mean? So I should just since I'm already dressed, I should just do it. I also went to do my nails today, just very clean type of thing. I am on my clean girl era, I will tell you. So the nails to match that. Then, in regards of book, I am reading Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson.
Okay.
For the read along that I'm supposed to be hosting, but it's not official, so it's nothing to worry about or anything like that. And then I also started because Mistborn I'm doing audiobook. I also started a psalm for the wild build, which I'm loving.
Yeah.
That book I am really enjoying. I think I'm more than
really
50% into, and I don't know. I might do it, but I also might just read it at night when I'm going to bed. So I'm not sure yet. And other than that, my other goal is to plan my R Fantasy bingo board because I'm going to be doing it this year. Hopefully, I will be able to post a video with all of the plans. Don't think I'll do hard mode, but let's see how it goes. What about you, Claire?
Well, I have my dog Finn with me, so I might have to mute myself occasionally because he just barks at anything that moves. So I do apologize for that.
As I was saying to Claire
earlier, popping up in the background, but because I had my first set of sprints last night, which went really well, and I made a start on First Time Caller by B.K. Borson, which is romance, contemporary romance, and I'm absolutely loving it. It is so good.
Nice.
And I think it could be a favorite book of the year.
Ooh,
that's how much I'm enjoying it.
I have heard so many good things of it.
It's really good.
So many people are really enjoying it. Yeah.
So I've only got about, I think, 70 pages left. because I've got
Oh.
to 265 and I started it last night. I literally couldn't put it down. So so I've got that one. And then I think to break it up a little bit, I think I'm going to start Fear the Flames by Olivia Rose Darling. Because I'm also doing Magical Readathon. And one of them, well, it's
me
not
too.
technically, yeah, it's technically not one of my main prompts for my calling, but it's like an extra prompt where you have to do read 2 dragon books or books that feature dragons. So I thought, because I was going to read it in April anyway, I thought I might as well put it on the TBR. So I've been desperate to read this one. So.
What is your calling, by the way?
It's a bard.
A bard?
A bard, yes.
Yeah, I changed it this year to Lexomancer.
Oh, interesting.
I really liked it. I was Red Mage last year, and then this year I decided to change it to Lexomancer because it's one of the new callings.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how well I'm going to be doing it because my prompts are hard.
Oh,
like,
no.
Really hard. One of them is like random country generator for the author, and I'm
no. Yeah.
I don't know. One of them is really easy. Like, it's first sentence of the book. Like, pick 3 books, read the first sentence.
Yeah, I've got that prompt as well.
That one is easy.
That's okay.
But all of my other ones are so hard.
They're quite specific. Yeah.
They are that country generated one, word from your past book title.
I've got that one as well. Yeah, I've got that one.
A musical term on the title, like
yep, I've got that one as well.
And then the book with 4+ star average rating, that one is okay. But
I've got that one as well.
Well, not me saying that they are all hard, and then you saying, well, they're
very, very specific. They're very specific.
Yeah,
but this one I'm going to do for a book that features dragons. So it's like an extra achievement that you can do. So I thought I might as well, because I has it on my TBR anyway. So that's kind of my plan. And I thought, because I've been reading contemporary romances, and I'm also doing 30 books in 30 days as well.
Oh,
so again, that I'm doing as well, so which is fun. So I'm 4 books down. So first time Coral will be book number 5.
You are up to it. You are on
I'm on track. I'm on track.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's going well.
So, yeah, that's nice. Okay. So, I don't know how I'm going to be doing with Aurelium, but hopefully everything will be fine. What else? I am feeling a little bit overwhelmed today with so much thing that I have going on. I didn't take very good time during my week to prepare everything, but one of the first things that I just want to do is just like organize the chaos that is around me. And also, because I'm doing a vlog for Mistborn, I want to film an update for it, just adding to my list of things. But other than that, let's see who is with us in the comments. I have seen you all talking in there, which thank you so much. You are amazing. I cannot appreciate you enough. Not only everyone that is taking part in Reset-athon, but also our hosts, which there have been nothing but amazing. Aww. So let's see here. We have Donna. I'm here now from being outside and the kids always needing mom. Yeah, I understand. Donna, you have no idea. When I saw this popping up, I was like, oh my God, Donna just put up what I was expecting her to put up, because that way I could just pin it into the chat. So that's what I did. Hello, Shauna. How are you? I'm just going to jump a few hellos between each other. Hello. Oh, no, not hello. The Reset-athon Discord if you want to participate and join us. Hello, hello. Hi, Olivia. How are you today? You are doing a great job being where you can be. We love you. I know things can be a bit hard in life sometimes. Oh, thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. It's just been a little bit more than what I was expecting this week. I was not like having so much anxiety until one of my colleagues put it on me, which was not great.
No, yeah.
Yeah, which is fine. Like, but I'm just worried now, but it's fine. I have been like, do you think that this will happen? Since I've been getting positive feedback, and everyone has been like, it's impossible. If you have only been positive feedback, it's not possible that they will let you go. But
Yeah.
still, I'm a little bit scared. So, yeah,
Yeah. I mean, I'm feeling the same with my job as well, because it's not just me, it's everybody in my office, like in our building as well. It's our jobs are under threat at the moment. So I totally understand how you're feeling at the moment. So
yeah. And like, I don't want, I like where I work at the
yeah,
moment, at
yeah.
least. I'm happy, and especially because I have gotten used to it.
Mm-hmm.
That is why I don't want to be let go, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. But
Okay. Let's see. Here is Claire's channel. If I'm
hi,
not wrong,
Sarah.
I also put not yet, because I only scheduled them onto StreamYard. But one of my first tasks will be add everyone, all of our co-hosts for
Mhm.
Reset-athon, and Laura, even also especially to the description, so that everyone can go and subscribe to them. Uh, Still need to read The Handmaid's Tale. Donna, if you want, the audiobook is on YouTube, which is quite nice. So you don't have to request for it. It's library and so on, which is what I will be working on during the sprint. Then when I sprint later, I'll read Finding Grace. Ooh. I really liked A Psalm for the Well Built. I am
It's really
enjoying
good.
it.
It's really
There
good.
was a quote in there. I don't normally get touched by quotes that
Mm-hmm.
easily, but there was a quote in there that was basically find the strength to do both, and I was
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Oh, I
I
still need to
resonate
do the
with that.
second one. I still need to do the second one, but I really, really like the first one.
I'm really enjoying these the first one.
Yeah.
It's really nice. So I'm quite happy that I'm able to read it at this moment. I think it's one of those books that you might not know that you are needing, but you are actually needing.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
definitely.
So I'm enjoying it, and
Yeah.
it has been a slow read. This month I am taking it hard but slow, you know?
Yeah.
Because my 2025 goal is already out the window. I am 4 books behind, which is basically a whole month in reading.
Oh,
And I'm like, I don't care
you've
anymore.
still
I'm
got
just
the
read.
rest of the year. You've got the rest of the
That's
year.
true. That's true. But at the moment, I'm just like, I'll read what I read. I'll be
Exactly.
happy
Yeah.
with what I read. Also, I don't care, you know?
Yeah.
Hello, precious. How are you? I'm doing good. A little bit overwhelmed, but good.
Yeah.
Uh, I am. How do you feel, Claire? How are you?
I'm feeling good. Feeling positive. Yeah.
Perfect. It's been a while. Hope all is well. All is good. The only thing with me, and I haven't been sprinting so much, is because last week I had a board game day on Saturday, which I do have every month. Actually, me and Claire were speaking in the background. We are actually going to swap sprints
Yes.
in the end of the month, so
Yeah.
that Claire will be sprinting on a Saturday, and then I will take Claire's spot in sprint
Spot
on
on the Sunday,
Sunday.
which is completely fine.
Yes, exactly. We just have to talk between each
We can
other.
make it work. We'll make it work. Don't worry.
Exactly. No, oh, not doing good today. Oh no, precious. That's not good. Low energy and a lot of pain. Oh, that's not
Oh,
good. I hope you get better soon. It's raining crazy. Okay. But hope to be work on my project quarter 2. Ooh, that's interesting. What is your project? Can you tell us, or is it a secret? Hello, Paul. How are you? Also, Bia, you in your makeup looks beautiful. Oh, thank you so much.
yeah.
Honestly, the foundation is a Korean slash Chinese foundation.
Oh,
Luckily,
nice.
through the screen, you can see my mustache, which is in very much. due to be making, but that is fine. Tuesday I'm going to be doing
I thought
it.
your skin looked glowing. It looks very like glowing.
You know what? I have been
It is
using Korean skincare, which has been helping me with my skin a lot.
nice.
And I have been loving it. But thank you so much. I
Yeah, and I just look exactly the same. I've got no makeup on whatsoever, so I just look exactly the same.
I just put it because one of my therapy tasks is to do makeup because I really enjoy like the whole
Hmm.
process of doing it and so on. I had been putting it off for almost like a week now, and today because I was going to do my nails, I decided let's put it
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
15-minute makeup, not that long, so yeah, just something. Give me just 1 second.
It
My
makes you
cat
feel
is
good.
trying.
Oh,
Exactly. My cat is here and is trying to eat. But he was not able to get to the food so well. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I'm going to be jumping your hellos between each other. Also, Donna is also going live, if I'm not wrong, today for
yes.
Reset-athon, I'm assuming.
I
Here
can't
is
remember what time,
I 4 p.m. EST, which
which
is
will be 8 p.m.
7 for us.
Yes.
We might either overlap for a little bit,
Yeah,
which I don't want, so I will end mine at 7
yeah,
so
that's
that
totally fine. That's totally fine.
everyone can jump to Donna's, and we also can go to Donna's because we
Yes.
want to be there, and especially because it's the weekend. I want to be there.
Yes, absolutely.
Babysitting, but kids are watching some TV. Ooh, that's nice. They are calm now. So I'm going to do some cleaning and listen to Good Half Gone. Ooh, is it a romance, Shona? I am assuming so, because you are a romance reader, mainly. Uh, I get this. Aren't they hard? Why are they this semester so hard? I am not understanding why this semester they are so hard and specific, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Uh, for country, I got Guatemala. Oh, so this is the reason why I'm reading Rigoberta Menchú biography. That
See,
is
like
so
prompts like
random.
that terrify me because I would end up getting a country that I have not got a book for, and that would just really stress me out. So,
Yeah, I am having the same problem. I am
yeah,
stressed because I don't know what I would do. Like, well, hello. Well, no, I was going to say, well, oh well, what can I do? Hello, Alia. How are you doing? 100% done and life happens and it could be hard, but you are doing great. Oh,
yeah,
thank you so much, Livia. I just feel like I was thinking I have been letting everyone down because I haven't been active on Discord. I will have to like cancel one of more of my sprints, which I'm already like not sprinting next week.
yeah,
And like I don't want that. So yeah,
yeah.
hopefully and thankfully we were able to manage it,
Yeah.
but yeah, I was a little bit scared and like just thinking I'm letting everyone down. Why did I
No,
put
no,
myself
no, you're
into
not.
this?
You're not. You're
Like
not. These things happen.
beloved, you can think it, make plan for if something happens, but don't worry until you have something to worry about because everything might end up fine and you just spent the time worrying about. Right?
Yeah,
That is why and what I'm trying to do, not to worry too much about it
yeah,
because there is no point in me being worrying about it at the moment.
yeah,
So I am just trying to keep doing the best work possible,
yeah.
and to just be myself. Like I have had comments from clients where they were like, I felt so grateful for her, like she reminded me how I like to shop with you so much and so on. And I
That's
think
good.
those are the
That's
ones
good.
that I should take into consideration a lot more
Yeah,
than like the bad ones. I have had cases where people were screaming at me over the phone, where they were being very, very rude. But the good ones, I think it's the ones that I need
Yeah.
to take
That's
into
on them. That's not on you. That's on them for
Yeah,
getting that irate with you. That's on them. And it
yeah,
isn't like it's
exactly.
nothing to do with you whatsoever.
It's the situation. It's hard.
Yeah.
I deal with luxury clothing and people
Right.
buying luxury clothing online, and it can get hard. We have restrictions, we have this, we have that, we have so many stuff that we have to have into account. And
Yeah.
I deal with the Americans, and they are the worst possible. Well, I have had a situation. Let me tell you this story here. So, besides dealing with the Americans, I also deal with Europe until
Mhm.
6 p.m. my time. So, one of the days I personally had a customer call us because he shipped his item using Royal Mail, which from what I spoke with Laura, it's like your courier type of
Yeah,
thing,
that's kind of one of our big
your
ones.
your national type of mail,
Yeah.
which we don't use. We use those like FedEx, UPS, or DHL
Mhm.
mainly to return
Yeah.
the items that are shipped by us.
Yeah.
The man, instead of calling us, he had the lovely idea to use Royal Mail to ship the item to the location that it was supposed to go. And the item got stuck in customs.
Oh
And he
no.
wanted us to deal with the situation and he wanted a refund for the item. And I was like, sir, you use the service that we don't have. You
Mhm.
use the company that we don't work with. How do
Yes.
you expect we to handle the situation? It has to be you. And he was
Yeah.
like, it doesn't have to be me. You need to accept that you made an error, blah 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 blah. And I was like, how did
It
we
was
make an
him.
error?
Yeah, that's
You could have
no.
told
That's
us.
not
If
right.
you didn't know how to return the item, you could have simply called us and
Yeah.
we will do. We are going to be providing you with the labels for you to
Yeah.
return the item. But no, he
Yeah.
decided to go its own way. And then he requested for a manager, and the manager said to him exactly the same thing that I did. You used a service that we don't have. We
Yeah.
don't use that courier. You are the
Mhm.
one that has to solve all of the problems and what is going on. We
Mhm.
cannot refund you for a thing that is not in our possession, nor
Yeah.
even with the courier's possession that we work with. So basically, I like kept an eye onto the case to see how the man would respond. And basically,
Mhm.
it was like, if you don't want to accept that you made an error, please don't respond back to me. And like the manager simply didn't respond back to
Well,
him.
no, but that's his fault. That's totally his fault. Nothing to do with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's
Well,
I was like, this is a situation that I don't even have control over. Like, you decide to make the mistake. And he was like,
exactly. Yeah.
it's your fault. It wasn't
Yeah.
there in the labels for the return. I was like, sir, the way that you are calling us now, you could have
Mhm.
called us before returning the item and we would help you figure it out. Now, you made things 10 times worse for you. And I'm like, what the hell?
I
But
know. I mean, because I work at a university, so I deal with students on a regular basis. So I work in admin, and I deal with students' email queries and phone calls on a regular basis. And it's just some students can just be so tiresome, and like some of them can be quite irate if they don't get a response that they want. And it's like I've had instances of people coming back on the phone to me to say, "Oh, this service, this treatment I've been experiencing is unacceptable. I'm going to go to the media. I'm going to put a complaint in and all that sort of stuff." And you're
oh,
just like, I can only just provide you the information that I have. I've not got enough time in the day to be chasing round after you. You know, it's just honestly,
exactly.
it's
Exactly.
just people in general can not be very nice.
No, but it's fine. Like,
Yeah.
I'm doing fine.
9 times out of 10, they are lovely, really nice people, and they're happy with the service that they get. But some of them
Exactly.
can be really irate and just not very nice. So
Exactly. And the same thing that I think. Like, I had yesterday a full day of nice calls. At the
yeah,
end of the day, one of my last calls, I want a manager because you can't waive the signature on my package. And I'm like, we just simply can't?
No.
And then I said to her, but the manager won't be able to do it as well, and she just disconnected.
I know.
And
Yeah.
honestly, we all say a disconnection is better than when they start to scream
Mhm.
at us.
I mean,
So
I've had instances with some of my colleagues that have had people using bad language on the phone and things like that, and it's just like there's no need for it. There's no need for it. I
we
think it's like, well, in the UK, if it's like 3 times that they use bad language, we have to cut the call.
it's
So
the same thing. We can
yeah.
cut the call if they use bad language and start
Hmm.
screaming after we tell them like keep a professional tone
Yep.
because we are working. We don't have to deal
Exactly.
with people
Exactly.
screaming at us.
But
So
yeah.
yeah. I did find the audiobook on YouTube now, so I'm assuming is that what you have to figure it out is like the time speed for you to read it. Yeah, it's not
Mm.
easy. I read it in 2 times, but it was a little bit too fast at sometimes. But
Yeah.
luckily,
Yeah.
YouTube now allows us to like select if you want 1.75,
Yeah.
1.8, and so on. So
Mm.
that's quite nice. I have reread chapter 1 twice now. Oh gosh. You're
That's
doing
not good.
fine. You're doing fine, Laura. Not Laura. Laura must be thinking of me. Done. Uh, something that didn't need any worry, so don't worry until you have something to worry, okay? I will try my best. Life
Yeah.
comes with obstacles, it sucks, but you got this. We are stronger than we think. Just take it one day at a
Exactly.
time,
Yeah.
and whatever in life comes up, but whatever happens, you will be okay. Nothing is permanent except death. That is the exact thing my mom says.
Yeah.
Nothing is permanent except death. I don't know. I just feel comfortable at like being at that work that I don't want to leave in some way.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if it happens, it happens. But I don't think it will because I've only had like positive feedback, not only
Mhm.
from my boss, but also from colleagues that are like higher up than me. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I just hope everything will be okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Jen. Good
Hi,
morning.
Jen.
I'm doing grad school assignments and listening to Daisy Jones and the Six. Oh, are you enjoying it? I read from Taylor Jenkins Reid. Carrie Soto is back and
Mhm.
The Seven Husbands, which I
I
liked.
love Seven Husbands. That's such a good book.
Yes, exactly. I love it so much.
Yeah.
Hola, Molly. How are you? Hola, if you don't know, is how you say Portuguese in Portuguese. Well, no, hello in Portuguese. I am Portuguese, so that I
Hola.
am more. That was perfect.
Was that perfect?
Perfect. That was amazing. Barely. Oh, oh my God. I would say you know how to speak Portuguese just
Uh,
for your hola.
no, I don't. Unfortunately, I can say hola, but that's it.
Yeah. Ah,
I mean, I would love to be able to learn a language, but my head, my brain, it just probably wouldn't stick. So,
yeah. It's fine, don't worry. Mine just got English because since I am like for more than 10 years now, it's all
hmm
that I hear like in content, all that I hear in like school, not school, but at school we do have English
hmm
as a language, like second language, like almost throughout the 12 grades of school. So it's just engraved in my brain. But don't think not everyone can speak the level of English that I do. It's
hmm
not everyone. Even though we all have like the same studies, there are
yeah,
people that have harder times with it than others. I just luckily was blessed with an easy understanding of English. So
yeah.
that's good. The project is building a community to break generational curse and heal trauma. Slash a book club will be incorporated quarterly based on topics to help people deal with issues in the past or present. Oh, that sounds so interesting, Precious. You have no idea. I really like that. That sounds really interesting. My skin's changed so much. I was oily and now it's dry as a desert. Honestly, Olivia, I know you like skincare and like makeup, but the products that I bought in London, they have changed my skin so much and I'm enjoying them so much. now like almost all of my skincare products are Korean. Well, they are
Well,
good.
I've heard real good things about Korean. I've never tried it.
They are good for some reasons, and now
Yeah,
I see why they are good. Like I am really enjoying that. Although I have sensitive skin, and my skin,
me too.
you cannot see it very well, but my skin is breaking out like in some places because
Yeah.
I'm changing skincare routines. But
Hmm.
it's getting better each day, and the ones that I have, they are really heavy on um hydration, because I have
Hmm.
like oily skin, but it's like dry, very, very dry, like in this area, like, you know.
Yeah, I'm quite dry and sensitive, so I've got to be careful about what products I do use. So I don't
Yeah,
really have anything that's got like strong chemicals or like strong scents or anything like that. So I always just really flare up. So
yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Like to me, at the moment, I am really enjoying the products that I have. Skipping my base because I have to learn again how to do it. Makes sense. I honestly, I'm so happy with this foundation. Like
Mhm.
even Laura, on the day after I bought it, they couldn't tell that I was wearing it because
Yeah,
the match is
honestly, like, I
perfect.
thought like your skin was like glowing. It's like really like
It's
nice and
makeup. It's
glowing.
all makeup. It's all makeup.
Yeah,
I can assure
honestly,
you.
it's really, really good. It's really nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Right? I am not the only one that thinks that sounds really nice, Precious. So
Mhm.
you have to let us know of the progress in it. A thriller book.
Ooh,
Nice.
interesting.
Aiming to leave the house again today. I did yesterday, but too late for what I needed. That's nice. Like sometimes, honestly, for me, leaving the house after 5 or 6 p.m. sometimes
Hmm.
is a little bit too late unless it's for like a dinner type of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
But just to do errands at that time, I don't know how people do it. I wouldn't. And that's the reason why I'm not sure if I want to to leave the house to go print the things that I need to print. I might do it
Yeah.
tomorrow though, because
Mhm.
then I can do my makeup again, dress myself again, and
Yeah.
then I can build another like Tetris block, because I'm using this for my self mental health prompts, because
Mhm.
it's something that I haven't been doing a lot. So yeah, you could use a magic scroll. I'm not sure if I have a magic scroll though. Hmm. You are not. Thank you so much, Livia. I appreciate it. It's something definitely needed because I have been through a lot and have overcome. Hope to share and help others, even if it's just to listen and be honest with self. Exactly.
Yeah.
I think you are doing amazing, and your project, Precious, is so nice. I really want to see how you develop. If you don't want to share it here on like on you also
I
have
got it
the
working.
if you don't want to share it here like on live where everyone can see, you can always share it. If you are on the Discord, you can always share it in there. Feel
Hmm.
free to do so. I think everyone will love to see like the progress of your project. And
Absolutely. Yeah.
let me jump a few hellos. Hello, Jean. How are you? 43% of Zodiac
Zodiac.
Zodiac Academy 9, liking it still. That's really nice. Alia is rereading this Woven Kingdom. Oh, how are you feeling about this series? It's really nice. So that's one of the reasons why I want to take them out, because it's personal actually, but it's my full name. It's my full name.
Oh.
It's the first letters of my full name. But that's one of the reasons. Like, you are not, Jean, you are not the reason that I want to take it out, but just because I have been on the internet a little bit more than when I put them up, and people can start wondering, and I want to still like maintain some sort of barrier between like the
Mhm.
internet and my personal life.
Yeah.
That's one of the reason I want them taken out of there. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's my full um it's my full name. So
Yeah.
my first name, actually my first name is not Beatrice, it's my technically second name. but I go for Beatrice a lot more
Yeah.
than my first name, which is Maria, actually, if you don't know. I don't mind
Oh.
sharing my first names, but my last names, I don't want to share
Yeah.
them. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. uh, Wondering that too. Okay, so now you have the answer. It's my full name. I really liked like my names. So when I was younger, I did them in ceramic and put them up. Now I want to change them for pictures, not
Yeah.
pictures, but artwork. You know.
Yeah.
Uh, he's an idiot and made a mistake and wants you to feel bad. That's his
Yeah.
problem. A lot of people feel entitled, which I can stand. Nobody's better than anyone, maybe to your family, not the world. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's hilarious. How did you know? I didn't. Personally, I didn't. But,
We
well,
summoned Laura.
we summoned you. Exactly. Oh my gosh. I do still have a few comments, but I think we are going to be starting this one. As I've
Mhm.
said, we are on a little bit of a time crunch today.
Yeah,
I
that's
am
completely
enjoying our conversation so much. I didn't want to end it up at the moment, but at 5 p.m., which is in 1 hour and a half,
fine.
yes, I do have the live discussion for the SIPS book club. If you were not here previously, I am going to do this first sprint. Well, right now it will be 50 minutes, so we can then have a bigger chat. But my next sprint after this one, it's going to be a 90-minute one, so
Mhm.
that Laura and I, can go and have the discussion for the
Yeah.
Handmaid's Tale over on Discord with all of our book club members. So thank you so much for being here. Let me change my space here for us to. Oh, lost Claire. I'll see you
I'm
all
here.
in 15 minutes. See you in a bit, friend. Hello, friends. How was your sprint? Claire, do you want to start?
Yeah. So I got to page 338 of First Time Caller. So I think I've got about 40 pages left. So I think in the next sprint, I'll definitely get it finished.
Oh my God, you are reading so fast.
I
You are
know. Well,
reading
I'm loving
so
it so
fast.
much. It's honestly, it doesn't feel like any time has passed with it, and the writing and the size of the writing's quite big as well. So and the
Oh,
chapters
that's
are really
nice.
short. So and I thought I'd show you guys. This is the Afterlight edition that I got.
Oh, that's so
It's
nice.
quite subtle, but it's really nice, and it's just so
I-
like pastel, like perfect for spring. So it's still
That
pretty.
is really nice. Yeah, I was and still am working on my our fantasy bingo board.
Mhm.
I don't even care at the moment if they are like hard mode or not. I just want
I've
like
not cared, honestly. I've just thrown together a TBR, and if I do happen to get hard mode, I'll count it for hard mode, but I'm not that bothered.
no. I am just stuck in a few. Like
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what I'm going to be using for hidden gem since that one is not easy, like the one with less than 1,000 ratings.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can have a look on mine and see what I have.
I think you also shared yours, didn't you?
I think I did.
Let me also see if I can see it. Oh, you did. Yes, you used When the Wolf Comes Home.
Yeah, by Nat Cassidy, which is a horror.
Yeah,
I think the good thing is it's not just all fantasy. You can use horror and sci-fi as well. So I think it's quite good in that sense. But I think the majority of my TBR is fantasy with a couple of horror sprinkled in there.
Mine mostly has fantasy at the moment. I have two horror, but I want to put a little bit more for some others. I think I might use the hidden gem one for horror, and I know who to seek out to request for help in those ones.
Yeah.
But this is past the point. But yeah, I have about 11 squares left. The hidden gem one is a hard one for me. Also, the small press one because
Yeah.
or self-published. I think I'm going to go through self-published mainly because it's easier for me to
It is a bit easier, yeah.
get a hold of a copy instead of like the small press.
I think the good thing is you can swap out one prompt if it doesn't work for you.
Yeah.
So that's quite good. And then I think there's another prompt where you have to recycle a prompt from a previous board as well. So that's quite good. But
Yes,
it's a bit annoying how it's only just one prompt you can only switch out.
yeah, and I'm hoping I can find for that one some square that works for the Scarlet Alchemist by Kylie Lee Baker.
I've read that one.
I really want to read that one. I have had it
I
in
think
my
you'll like it.
for quite some time, and I really want to read that one. So I'm excited. Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, I want to be able to fit the Scarlet Alchemist in this read. I just have to go search for the prompt.
Yeah, I think it was the prompt I had switched out. I can't remember the actual title of the square, but it's the prompt where the book had to have letters and transcripts and things. I can't remember what it was called. It starts with an E.
On this one?
Yes. I can't
Oh,
remember
the epistolary one.
that one. Yes, I couldn't find any books on my shelf that had that,
I am
so I
using
switched out that prompt.
I am
So
using Emily Wilde's map of the other lands for that one.
yeah, I didn't like Emily Wild. Otherwise, I would have maybe picked that.
I also thought of using Illuminate for that one. Is
Oh
like
yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah,
that is my second. Since I know it's sci-fi, Illuminate's going to be like my second possibility for that one.
yeah,
If I am not vibing with Emily Wilde, which I need to be in the right mood to vibe
yeah.
with it.
I
So
mean,
yeah,
I'm really sick because I thought it was going to be really up my street because I really, really like whimsical, like
yeah,
writing and all that kind of stuff. But for me, I just found that so slow and I was really, really bored.
yeah, exactly.
But
To me, it was not that. To me, it was the writing style.
yes, yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. Who is everyone in the comments so that we can kind of like, because I have half an hour. Okay, let's see. Hello to Aaliyah. I have that book on my TBR. How are you liking it? Let's see, Donna and anyone reading Handmaid's Tale. Take care of yourself. It was a difficult read in 2020, and I'm nervous about reading it again in the current climate. So just take breaks if you need it. And then Laura says,
Hmm.
additional to this, that's why we had the backup option so people could choose different options. The
Hmm.
Handmaid's Tale was also the choice of the people in the book club too, so it wasn't neither
Yeah,
Laura or
yeah,
I that chose that book. So
yeah.
we also made sure, because I think Laura had some people reaching out to them in
Hmm.
regards of how the Handmaid's Tale was going to be a hard read. So we
Yeah.
worked it out to, if I'm not wrong, to put out gender queer. I think that's
Hmm.
the name of the book, as an
Yeah.
option for someone that wanted to read the book. So I love Seven Husbands. I think everyone loves Seven Husbands. I think it's so
That was
good.
like one of my favorite books of all time. Like when I read it for the first time, I really,
Yeah,
really loved that book.
exactly. If you are interested in learning a language, give it a try. I'm not good at languages, but I enjoy it anyway.
Uh, I mean, I did French at school, but it hasn't stuck with me. So I don't
Yeah,
think learning a language is like top of my list at the moment. But I would love to be able to do it. But it's just that trying to remember all, it doesn't stick in my brain. So
yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Let's see. It was a 5-star read for Aaliyah. So hopefully everyone has been okay. Exactly. We did put up, so we made sure that we had the options if people
Mhm,
wanted. But we always said, if you don't feel comfortable reading the book, it's up to you. You don't have to read it. We are going to be reading it anyway. I think none of us had read it before. So it
mhm.
was an interesting experience. I know I'm
Yeah,
going to
it's
be in
not.
the minority for the book, but
Yeah.
as me and Laura have talked, I come, let's say I come from a very privileged point. Like my
Mhm,
main thing in relation to the book is actually being a woman.
mhm.
So, and my age and being in the fertility technically period.
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely not something that I'm interested in reading personally, but also I wouldn't stop anybody from trying it, you know. But I think it's quite scary how true to life nowadays, well, with what's going on in the world, is how true it is. It is quite scary.
Yeah, not only scary, but it feels too much close to reality, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
So
absolutely.
so it's hard. It's a hard one,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
Uh Thanks. I don't remember what this was about, but I'm feeling it was in regards of the skincare. The Japanese product, so they use good quality products and not too much stuff. It's more expensive, but they do work. Love them. I purchased Tatcha and they last long too. This one, I don't remember, and I can see it from here, so we won't expect me to see it. But it was just like a store. We were close to Chinatown,
Hmm.
and it was a store that was in there, and they had skincare. And like, I really wanted to purchase Korean skincare if they have,
Hmm.
and like, I found them. And I really liked the cream, like the face cream. And
Yeah.
then when I was checking out, they gave me the serum, and I really liked the serum.
Mm.
So yeah, and they have been really helping keeping my face hydrated, which is nice.
Mm.
Oh my God, Laura. No, you weren't being a weirdo. It's just when, and it's funny because if I remember correctly, the woman almost the girl that helped me with like color matching
Uh-huh.
almost thought that I was crazy taking the lightest shades because she repeated so many times, but you know that this is the lightest shade, and I was like, I know, but
Yeah.
you looked at me
Yeah,
in a
that's like
way.
me as well. I'll probably go for the lightest possible because I'm really, really fair skinned as well. So, like, the lightest shade possible, that's me. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. But the foundation is really nice. I have
Mhm.
been really liking it. Uh, also, hello to Laura. It's I said it's too late for you to see, but I got dressed during your walk and talk and halfway down the stairs. Quite nice. Yes, I will. But you know, living with chronically ill, I have to pace myself, of course, and just share it when you have the possibility. Don't worry. But this has been a long time coming. But I kept waiting to get better. But on your ear, 13, almost 14 years. So why not now? Exactly. Exactly. Uh, there's a shop where you buy it with experience points. You have points for the books you read for the yearly challenge for doing the readathon in G Sprints. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'll do that. I will just try to find something, but also I am not sure if I will accomplish it this year
Yeah.
because I'm not seeing myself accomplishing it like with the pace that I have been reading. It's almost impossible for me to actually do it because they also don't count books that you started prior to the month, and all of the books that I'm reading at the moment I have
Yeah.
started them either February or March, which honestly it's not helpful that they don't count it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But whatever, I can do so much,
Yeah,
and
you can only just do
honestly,
what you can. Like, I'm not getting really heavily involved. I'm just doing my prompts that I've got, and if there's any extra little bits, I might do it. But I'm not pressuring myself to read tons and tons of stuff for it. I mean, I'm doing 30 books in 30 days, but
yeah, that is one thing. But like, for example, I personally at the moment I cannot read like 10 to 12 books a month. It's
yeah,
not physically possible for me.
no,
So I know my limitations.
yeah,
So
absolutely, yeah,
I will share it here, trying to figure out what platforms, etc. Trying not to overwhelm myself. Yes, since it's only me, but I'll definitely share as things are moving along. Thanks everyone for the support. You're welcome, precious. I loved the idea, so feel free to share them and every progress with us. Molly isn't my name, but people don't wonder what my name is because it's the obvious name to assume. Yes, and we will call you whatever name you feel most comfortable with, Molly. So, what's your name? Precious asked, and Molly said that they do mind sharing the name, but they could DM. I picked a name for Molly Millions in Neuromancer over 20 years ago. So at this stage, Molly Dot is as real as my legal name. That sounds fun. That is fun. Uh, hello, Chantel. How are you? Popping in to say hello and to book the like button. Hello, Swank. Welcome. Oh, Dandelion Day, Caramel Day, and Deep Dish Pizza Day. Nice.
mm.
Not moving towards leaving. Right. Hairbrush. You got this, Molly. Let's go. You can do it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here's the question. Does anyone else buy books then can't read much of the ones on your TBR because your mind keeps going back to the new ones? I hate this feel. You know, Paul, that is not just
Mm.
when I went to the UK, I
Mhm.
bought books and I have been not able to stop thinking about them. So I completely understand you and
I
know that
get it as well. Yeah, like
as
new
well.
books that you buy, and then you've got the ones that are already on your shelf, just sitting there, and they haven't been read, but you're still. I want to read the new ones. I want to read all the new stuff.
Exactly. Exactly. But we are not the only ones. Molly also feels the same. New books
Mhm.
are always more enticing than old. I buy more than I can get through, and I have so many books that have been waiting a decade or more to be read.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
exactly. Yeah, me too. I love the feeling of buying new books, but also some books in your TBR you can start reading until you feel like it's the right time for them and it's something to look forward to.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Hair done, shoes on, glasses on. What's next? Get the documents and leave the house, as you have already done. So, nicely done, Molly. Got to page 23 in The Handmaid's Tale. Got a tea with chocolate. Ooh, chocolate covered strawberry. Oh, it's creamer, but chocolate covered strawberry. It's delicious. And check the laundry. Very nice. Exactly, sounds delicious, like Livia said. Notes and book club questions are all done. Nice and ready for the book club chat. Just going to decompress a bit and have a hot drink before the chat. Nicely done, Laura. You got this. Hello. Well, I am assuming you are Maxi because I saw someone referring to you as Maxi. So I hope I'm right. But hello. I will try to remember the names in the future, I promise.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I'll get a little break from cleaning. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing good. You can sort by rating on Goodreads if you are using that. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's how I did it as well.
Yeah, you know how many I have 4 Goodreads tabs open plus 4 for the art fantasy. So at this moment, it's just me searching, honestly.
Yeah, and it's like I was looking up to see what ones that I owned physically or I had on my Kindle, but there was some I was just like, I'm very tempted to pick it up, but I want to try and get through the ones that I already own. So
That is what I'm trying to do. I am
yeah.
trying to like look into the ones that I have and try
Mm.
to like read them and try to fit them into prompts, which I
Yeah.
hope I can. Yes, I also get distracted by books read from others. So instead of reading the books on my TBR, search for orders that I saw in videos or someone is reading on Sprint. Yeah, I have been getting quite good at it. I don't know why, but I have been getting quite good at just wanting to to like read the books that I have. I don't know
Mhm.
why, but it's quite nice. Thank you so much, Donna. Got to page 140 of this Woven Kingdom. Very nice. Some hellos. Completed the task for work and got to do 53% in Daisy Jones. Kids and hubby are gone for a while, so I can focus without the mom guilt completely. But mom guilt is only a lie, so you are fine. So don't worry. Mom guilt to me, I do believe it's only a lie. So you are an amazing mom, Jen. Seven Husbands was so great. I cried my eyes out.
I
Not
think I might do a reread at some point because it's been a little while since I've read it. It's such a good book.
not full on like tears and breaking, but
Mhm.
I shed some tears.
Yeah.
Yeah. Made the thumbnail for the video that I started editing. Nice. I
Oh, I forgot that my reactions were still on. I'm so sorry.
don't worry. You don't have to apologize. It was quite fun.
I've turned them off.
You don't have to. Don't
It's
worry.
fine.
Some hellos. Hi, Lexi. How are you doing today? Just sitting down with lunch. Very nice. Hello, Paula. How are you? Just popping in to boop the like button. Thank you so much. Leah, I'm the same. I read a book because I'm ready for the info. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I got the right name. Uh, let's see. Next sprint, Donna is going to get chicken salad. Oh, that's nice. And continue reading. I should also get something to eat. But we have some hellos from Swank in here, and we have reached the end of the comments. We were quite fast on that, which is quite
We still
nice.
got plenty of time.
Yes, exactly. So next sprint is going to be our biggest sprint of today, or at least
Great.
on my channel. It's
Mhm.
going to be about 90 minutes. Maybe I'll make it 100 minutes because we
Whatever
are
you need to do, I'll be around anyway. So
I do still need a little bit of time to just go get some more water, something to eat.
Yeah.
But the plan is, well, maybe 100 minute sprint. I normally don't do this, but just for today, it's going to be 1 hour and 40 minutes. I'm
Okay.
so sorry that it's going to be so long, but just so that Laura and I could fit everything onto our schedules.
Mhm.
And during the weekend, we just had to balance something out. And we are, or at least I am at the moment, treading a little bit on the verge here. But yeah, I will have the Sims Book Club discussion in about 10 minutes. So 13 minutes actually. So yeah, from there I will come back. I will not leave. You might just not see me very much on screen.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this is all for this chat. We
Yeah.
are not ending it here. So let me just. Oh, by the way, is the music good or is it too loud? Do you want it louder?
I think it's totally fine. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Let me just push up my banner to welcome people to Sprint. And we will see you in 100 minutes. Oh my gosh. Bye, friends. Hello, hello, friends. I am now alone, which is okay. You now have me, but I'm getting a little bit cold, so I think on next sprint, my goal is going to be for me to go and take a shower because I am a little bit colder than what I wanted, but it's fine. Gonna deal with it in a little bit. But let me know how was your sprint. So my sprint was basically just me doing the um, book club talk. So that is what ended up happening. um, and I have also almost figured out the full scene for our fantasy. I just have one or two prompts to finish in there, but let me know how was your sprint. I am going to go over the comments on our chatty bit so that we can catch up with everything. I love when I'm reading from an old book. Yes, from my TBR. Yes, reading books that you already own. Sometimes it's quite nice. Honestly, I don't have any troubles with that. I think reading books that you already own ends up being quite nice and quite fulfilling in some way. Have my meds and I went for a little walk. Oh, that's so nice. In the grassy area beside it, sitting in the car now and have just caught up with the chat a bit. Oh, that must have been lovely, Molly. Cannot wait. I think you have updated a little snippet of it onto the oh onto the Discord. So I'll make sure I'm going to go and just check those out. And then this is when Claire had to leave us, unfortunately. But I'm now alone. Maxie is listening to the audiobook of On Hurt, We Are Briefly Gorgeous. Without my headphones, there was a really explicit scene, and my partner is just giggling every 2 minutes while working. Oh gosh. I've been lurking now. I'm cooking dinner. Oh, what are we having for dinner, Shauna? Let me know. Home, next steps are to plug in the car, take some of yesterday's shopping out, and rest. Yes, just make sure that you rest enough for recovery and just to have a nice weekend. Hello, Glenda. How are you doing today? Car plugged in, all the shopping is inside, putting it away can wait for another day, of course. You just have to prioritize like your well-being and what you want to do at the moment sometimes. Have appointments on Monday, so have to rest tomorrow, so should probably make a list for today. But first thing when moving seems like a good idea again is to take my afternoon medication. Let's go, Molly. You are doing amazing. Paul made it to page 51. Donna made it to page 55. And also ate and watched a little bit of TV. Lovely. Still finishing late lunch for the family penne with chicken and bell peppers, but we'll start after I rest. Oh, that's lovely. I think on the next sprint, honestly, I am starting to feel a little bit tired. Maybe because I haven't sprinted in so long. Not so long, but I'm feeling a little bit drained, to be honest. So I think I'll do one last sprint where I'm going to be just either reading a little bit or either taking a shower. But I definitely want to take the makeup off because it's starting to feel a little bit too heavy on my face. Let's see. Finished to edit my video, now uploading it. Yay! Cannot wait. Also, feel free when the video is up to put the link onto the chat. Afternoon meds taken. I don't plan to do more than messing about on the internet now, but if I get energy later, I plan to do yesterday's Tetris pieces and start a to-do list, maybe empty the dishwasher. You are doing amazing, Molly. I am sure of it, and don't worry, I haven't like scavenged my Tetris pieces yet, so they are not at all updated. but I have to update them and make sure I put like all of the pieces that I have already fulfilled onto the spaces so that I can be up to date on it. But yeah, I will now be changing this a little bit. I am feeling like doing one less sprint, feeling a little bit tired now, but we'll still do a 60-minute sprint so that we end close to 8 my time. So you don't, between me and Donna's sprint, you don't have that much time. But yeah, I think this is it. I will see you in 60 minutes, friends. Hello, friends. How was your sprint? This was our last sprint because I am getting a little bit tired. And not only that, but I also have to go and take a shower, get ready for dinner, and so on. So it's time for me to decompress. Maybe, if possible, I will come back to Donna's sprint, which Donna has put up the link earlier, but let me fetch it once again so that we can all have the link and go to Donna's when she is sprinting. Give me just one moment. Here we go. Doo, doo, doo. Here it is. Donna's link is already in the chat. I will be pinning it so you can know it's in there. So yeah, what did I do? I basically procrastinated a little bit, but I also read a bit from a psalm for the wild build. I'm quite enjoying the book. It's quite fun. I am almost 30% in, or I might be already, yeah, 30% in at the moment actually, and I am enjoying. We just discovered the little robot friend, so that is interesting. But let's see whoever is in the comments so that we can then say our goodbyes. I haven't written down what pieces I'm due, so I'm worried I'll forget what they are. Oh, yeah. Maybe just like write them on your phone or something like that. So that might help you with like remembering what the pieces are and so on. That might be a good idea. I don't know. Completed a quiz, very nice, and my assignment for school, task for works, balanced my checkbook, and got to 57% in Daisy Jones. Oh, that's quite some good progress and a lot of productivity in. Let's see. Paul is not reading this round. The eyes need to rest. Understandable. Exactly. Hope your eyes feel better soon, Paul. Thank you for being here, Swank. I will see you on maybe Donna's sprint if you are going there. So cannot see you in there. Hello, Cherie. How are you doing? Sprint hopping and hugging the like button. Thank you so much. Hello, Koda. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in so long. What have you been up to? Also, Olivia's last video. Make sure you go and check it out. Some hellos, had dinner, hot dogs, very nice. I when I saw the message coming, I was like, hot dogs sound nice, but I think we are going to have some sort of meat. I'm not sure what, honestly, but cannot wait for dinner. But we are only going to eat in about 1 hour and a half, so I'm not sure how that is going to go. But hopefully, dinner is good today. Some hellos. Lexi got to 89%. Oh, you almost finished. I'm sure you can finish it today. Got to page 66. Lovely. You are still reading The Handmaid's Tale, right? So lovely. This is for Donna Sprint in about 1 hour and a half. Make sure you go to there, set up the notifications for when Donna starts their sprints. Some hellos to Coda. Got some family stuff done and started my 4 chapters of Les Mis. Perfect. You are doing so great today, Laura, especially with us having the book club discussion. So, very nice. Mostly chatted on Discord, but someone suggested a mental health thing that I want to look into. Oh, might have to check it out what it was. Thank you so much, not Donna. Thank you so much, Glenda, for being here. See you later. If not on screen, I'm sure I'll be in the comments because I will have today the two screens open. So I'm sure I'll be there. Have to add my Tetris pieces too and film a little for the vlog. I also need to film an oh my gosh, an update for my vlog that I am doing for Mistborn. So can't forget to film that. Yes, the handmaid's still perfect. Honestly, I had some meat to cook, but I didn't want to do it. Hot dogs are faster. They are, and they can be quite delicious. So I am sure that it was an amazing dinner. Sorry for being like not like I'm getting I don't know, but I'm getting not able to sit still. So yeah, that is happening. Thanks. The discussion was amazing. I really enjoyed it. I am so excited for the next books that we have. Actually, tomorrow I am thinking of start to looking down on it, so just to cut down a few of the books, but I will message you about it once you have a possibility to do the same so that we can just put the poll for June. Yeah, the poll for June. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what is happening today. I'm sneezing a lot, so it might be the makeup though, because when I wear makeup I do tend to sneeze a lot more than expected. So, yeah. Okay, so let's see here. I already know I have anxiety, various types, and depression, and think I have ADHD and maybe am on the spectrum. But he suggested this association related stuff for something I thought of as ADHD. Oh, interesting. I cannot say, to be honest, because I do tend to mostly rule into overwhelmed or anxious. So I'm not sure also if I am on the smaller part of the spectrum or not, which I don't think so. But there are some tendencies that I do sometimes have that I have been told that they are on the spectrum, but I don't think I am. So, but I do have anxiety and am trying to not get into depression, which is interesting and a hard time coming and something that I have been working really, really hard on. So, yeah, I completely understand that I use distraction instead of disassociation. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that that was something, but that is really interesting. Okay, so I guess this is it for today, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for putting up with me for today. It was lovely. Also, cannot wait for the next weeks of Reset-athon. I am sure tomorrow we will have a blast on the talks so that we can get everyone updated and can understand how everyone is doing, how are you feeling, and so on. But yeah, for today, this is all for me. You will have Donna in just about a little bit over than an hour. So until then, I'll see you all on not next week because I won't be here, but the other week. So until then, have a rest of a lovely day, friends. Oh, wait a second. I'm the worst at ending sprints. So bye, friends.